Okay, that should be good, right? There we go. All right, now we can start. Yep. Yes, sir. I had to steal the Ethernet cable. All right, so what are we doing? We are setting the date to 2028. If you guys didn't realize, time has been moving quite fast. Okay, so 2028, we're looking at November 5th. And I want 185. Like so. And then you get... Okay. Yo, what's up, Metagross, Dirtblock Man, Maven, Elm Jax. Thank you, Dave. How's it going, Brentis? Thank you for the 31 months. Oh, wait, I need that. See, like there. Appreciate the goob luck. A good evening, Blinky. Okay, so, yeah, today we're starting a new Honda run. Which is quite shocking, isn't it? Who would have been able to tell? But, yeah, I don't know, I didn't really practice that much the last couple of days, so we kind of just
Open your eyes.
go for it vibe. Hey, what's up, Diana?
Open
Hello,
your
Pupixie. Thank you for the good looks. And yeah, I think last run, so we got sub 15.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it.
It was like just
It will
barely.
help guide you after your long slumber.
And so this time around is just trying to improve. Basically, all of the time save is day 2. So I think after this run, I'm probably going to start actually trying to practice just day 2 stuff. Because, like, yeah, I could save time on day 1, but I don't think it's really that important to do so. Because, like, I was already, I think, ahead of world record at, like, the 6-hour mark. And then I think by the time I got to the break point, which I took a break at, like, 8 hours in, I was only, like, a minute and change behind. So, like, going from the 8-hour mark to the 15-hour mark, I lost something like 15 minutes compared to Ikuropon's run. So, yeah. There is some work to do, for sure. But yeah, I was kind of hoping to have a save at Ganon on the Switch 2. Because I could practice on the Switch 1 with my practice saves, but, like, I would also have to deal with lag and things that, like, the timing wouldn't quite be accurate because load times would be longer, stuff like that. But, like, realistically, it'd be fine if I did practice like that. So we might just do that. But if I can get a Honda run where I don't actually make a save post Ganon, then I think that's even more ideal. Yo, what's up, Anna? Hello, G was on pace for a 14:35, yeah. It's true. I was looking, my sum of best was kind of really good. I had like a 14:17 on Switch 1. So that means that right now, I could probably skip that first set of mushrooms if I wanted to. I feel like we've got plenty of backup food. But yeah, what was I saying?
Head for the point marked on the map.
Yeah, 14:17. So in terms of sum of best, I have another like 15 to 20 minutes to save before I'm on par with my Switch 1 splits. Which, like, also, I haven't done that many runs, so it makes sense. But it's also like, whoa, that's so fast. Hey, what's up, Sabo? That should work. Hello, glitch. Sent from my iPhone. Really? Okay. Not ideal. Hey, what's up, Keeping? See, I'm curious. I want to go and compare later what my like splits say as my sum of best up to, say, like Ganon, and compare that to my old set of splits. Because in theory, I think the only spots post Ganon that you would lose time, or like major amounts of time, are things like Letter Quest, right? That's a huge one. And then the other one is, yeah, it's like Letter Quest. I mean, it's maybe just Letter Quest. Wait. So yeah, like if I compare early game stuff and, you know, if it ends up that by the Ganon split, somehow I'm even in terms of sum of best, that would be really, really good news for the Switch 2. Which Sheikah Slate power do you wish you had in real life? I guess the ability to teleport, right? Although I don't know how useful it would be in that, like, you would need to also have the warp points. And presumably those would not be not come with it. Alright, that was pretty bad. But it still makes it all the way. So the point of doing the backflip on that BTB setup is that it actually makes it... It makes it faster. Because you do a backflip swing, and then when you do the shield jump, you will land kind of higher, or you'll land... When you do the shield jump, right? If you're farther back, then you will be above the Boko, kind of lower down. So you don't have to wait in bullet time nearly as long. And so right there, I messed up because... I don't know, I guess I delayed the shield jump too much. And so I didn't get the benefit of that BTB setup. Really? That didn't work? That didn't work either. Okay. I'm kind of surprised by those. Sure. Camera that tells me the name of things. Okay, but like the camera doesn't... Wait, does it? I don't think it normally tells you the names of like people. But I was also just thinking like for the Pura, like taking a picture of her, for the camera like quest thing. I think it does say Pura, but that's like specifically during the quest. But like it won't... I mean, I don't know, does it? Give you the names of NPCs? Hmm. If you could eliminate one thing from Hundo runs except Koroks, which one would save the most time? I mean, if it's not Koroks, it's shrines, right? Not having to do all the shrines. But it kind of depends on what your criteria is for, like, what I can remove. I guess, like, shrines is... Well, okay. I feel like shrines would maybe be like a 4-hour time save, which is pretty big. But it'd be like less than that, right? Because an all shrines run is basically 4 hours. So it'd be somewhere below that. Yeah, definitely. It depends on what you're allowed to choose as the like thing to remove. If we're being very like strict about you can only remove one thing, and that thing has to be like, you know, not a full category of stuff, then I feel like letter quests is potentially a decent shout. But there's probably something else. Oh, I mean, like, if you could remove, I don't know, Rakazunzo, for instance, right? That is, you have to do the Sand Seal race and then the Shrine. So, like, yeah, there's probably other things that I'm not immediately thinking of, and that, like, letter quest is just because it's annoying as well. Oki, yeah, Oki would be interesting. Because, yeah, you just get rid of that, and that's probably, like, 4 minutes. Yo, thank you, Twin. He was not immediately successful. Dang. I mean, it's a tough thing at the start. I think once you get the hang of it, it's not so bad. What's the little town quest? Oh, yeah, Terrytown would be a pretty lengthy one. Oh, so like kind of on the list of hundo requirements. So these are like the big categories, I guess. Oh, thank you, Liam. What up, Antego? My persistence with hundo is frightening. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of just like a chill thing. That's why I picked it. It's like, you know, people enjoy hundo, and it's something that I can just do on stream, and like I'll presumably never hit a point where I feel like I won't have room to improve it. And so right now it's like, well, if I don't want to like have to decide what category I'm running, then I can just do hundo for a while. But yeah, I still need to get to the point where I'm like actually working on YouTube videos a lot in the time where I'm not streaming, because hundo is a little bit difficult in that regard, because I'll stream for like 8 hours per day and then not really feel particularly like writing scripts. Hey, what's up, BB? Hello, Youngtus. But yeah, it is kind of hard to separate the like major categories of like completion. Because there are a lot of things that depend on other parts. So like you can't complete this shrine without completing Von Naboris, stuff like that. Or like, yeah, this quest is dependent on completing, or this shrine quest, I guess, is dependent on completing Von Naboris. So it's like, if I just eliminate main quests, that includes some number of shrines as well, and some number of shrine quests. But like, if you're allowed to do that, then I don't know. most of the quests are just like pretty simple, but then there's like one quest that's complete all of the shrines. So technically, it depends. It's a very hard thing to, I think, estimate without more thought. Hello, Mr. Red Slimy. Is there a specific way you memorize the order for 100%? I would say it's mostly just repetition. It's It's like repetition, but then also like the way I did it, and I don't know if this is, the most efficient way or anything, but I would do runs, and then I would watch back somebody's PB, right? So like I do a section of the run, and then I watch it back later. Oops. Make sure to do that. That's right there. Alright, not too bad. I feel like this one's probably got multiple frames. Like, it seems like a very lenient BTB. One, two. Sure. Yeah, and that's why we ate food. Just in case. Yeah, I don't really know why we get zap shrooms specifically. It could be anything else though, I think. Or anything else that you can get two of. Because that's a scrap material. Right, it doesn't actually matter what item it is. It just needs to be one of the items we aren't trying to duplicate. And then you need two of them. Which I don't remember what we used last time. Because I think we're still breaking the same number of slots. But yeah, something I need to do that I haven't done yet. Oh, actually, that's something I didn't think about. I think I threw the axe at one point. But we're getting rid of that before... Yeah, it shouldn't matter, because we're getting rid of it beforehand. Oh, that was very close. Could have been really bad. One, or 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, but it's actually 9 because I miscounted. Yeah, I don't remember what we used. It was probably just some other mushroom, though. Because I think we're... oops. Okay. I always feel very cool when I do that, but... I did lose quite a bit of time there. Wait, why did I lose so much? I guess that was probably the durian collection. Hey, what's up, whale? How's it going? Hey, Mrs. Poutine, thank you for the 8-month resub. Why is everyone a cowboy? So, Whale, are you Challenger in 2xKO yet? Yo, Hishnik, thank you for the 2-year resub. Appreciate that. They say time flies when you're watching Breath of the Wild speedruns. I'm challenged. Oh, okay. That's early. Yeah. Oh, no way. Oh, no, that's not good. Yeah, that's quite bad. Yeah, that's a big one. You actually lose a lot of time if you have to relive this one. And technically, I probably don't have to reload, but I don't think the wind bomb away strat is even like faster than reloading. Because like you don't have to go as far away to come back, but also it's rough. I feel like this one, my intuition says like I don't want to delay that, but then realistically you are supposed to delay it. Oh my goodness. Ooh, this is something, isn't it? Ah, this is something. We might be resetting here. Yeah, we're resetting. That's unfortunate. I kind of knew. I just didn't make the right call. All right, it's 2029. No biggie. Yeah, Happy New Year. Also, congrats, MZ. Huge. Senior graphic designer. Dang, they're calling you old. Oh, everyone made the same joke. Classic. It's 2029. Feel old yet? Oh, dude, one of my friends the other day had
Okay.
mentioned, like, it's been 6 years since our first day in college. That's a quarter of our life.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long
Man.
slumber.
Well, that's too much. Oh, Cheesy Spaghetti, thank you for the 9 bits. Glad you enjoy the runs. Also, why do I change the date and time? Exclamation point DST. Has the answers. Yeah, essentially, I'm using daylight savings time as a fun little trick to save a small amount of time. There it is. Yeah, the Botwa leaf. BOTW. It's like to try and whatchamacallit, keep some of the autosaves from plateau so that we can more easily corrupt our inventory later. Alright, that was honestly a pretty good start though. I'm slightly sad that I have to redo plat. I did mess up a wall jump quite a few times, but it is in fact what it is. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Be the change you want to see in the world. Wait, does that actually matter? Hylian shrooms. I don't think it should, right? Because it's not like we do anything with, like, the order of the scrap materials that we use to break slots shouldn't
Head for
make
the
a difference.
point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
I guess we'll find out. Yeah, it shouldn't make a difference from my understanding of things. But technically, I'm not picking up the mushroom first. I'm picking up the pepper. Hey, what's up, Kimaloma? What are you doing? Wait, what do you mean? What am I doing? Oh, essentially I'm just not picking up as much backup food. It's a very, very small change. Right? Instead of running backwards a little bit to grab a couple of extra mushrooms. I don't think I need those. And so I'm just not gonna grab them. Save like 2 seconds maybe. How are you doing? Thank you. Thank you for asking, Will. I'm doing pretty alright. I've been waking up too late though. I gotta fix this. I'm like, my sleep schedule is slipping right now. You need a wake up call. No. I'll be fine. Yeah, 12k steps? Holy. A promotion and on the grind. Gonna call you at 6 a.m. Eastern. And I'm still gonna be awake. We'll just have a conversation. I don't know. Oh, dude, the other day, if any of you are like living nearby a bunch of like flowers, like big flowers in Pikmin Bloom, sorry to say, but you're cheating. That is actually such a cheat code. I went out the other day, to eat pizza with my brothers, and I was like, wait. Oh, 5. Uh-oh. This is fine, I just need to do this. I was like, wait, there's some flowers. I can make them bloom with my blue... my blue petals that I have way too many of because I have no use for them. Right? I accrue too many flower petals to do anything with them. And so I was like, okay, let me force this thing to bloom. And lo and behold, it's a blue dahlia. And then guess what? I walk by like a second big flower while planting and then it blooms into another blue dahlia. Are you kidding me? And you can just like tap them, like you get so much nectar per day just for free. That is like, yeah, you just bloom all the different big flowers and then you're probably gonna get extra nectar for the event. And that I've been kind of like, there's like one big flower that I can reach if I walk from my house, and I'm not gonna just like drive out to go visit the flowers. When I bloom, I get normal nectar. Okay, so this is true. I was trying to get, what was it, yellow dahlias, I think, and I was 0 for 3. So in a way, it's like, you win some, you lose some, as they say. how did that... Oh, that, like, almost worked. Okay, well, that's really bad. Hey, gotcha. Thank you for the 9-month resub. Appreciate that. How am I getting dahlias? Okay, so I think, and hear this out, or hear me out. When you're planting blue or using blue petals this month, because there's only one blue special flower, right? It's only blue dahlias, not blue marigolds. I think you have a higher chance of it, right? Would be my guess. You have, like, presumably it's like a 10% chance of using normal petals or like common petals to get the event flower. So like it's probably if you use, 150 blue petals this month, you have like a 10% chance of getting the blue dahlia. That's how I think it works. So did I get lucky? Yeah, but also I would just have so many more chances, right? Because I have so much like nectar. I upgraded my nectar storage, which I feel like is such a big brain play. I don't know. Because every nectar technically counts as 2 petals. So like for the same price, if you upgraded your petal storage, then you're getting like 1 petal. Or no, if you upgrade your nectar storage instead of petal storage, right? It costs the same amount, but you can cash in nectar for 2 petals. So it's like actually way more worth it. So anyway, those are just my thoughts. Like I wouldn't have gotten, it's actually crazy. I wouldn't have gotten blocked for so long if I just lived in a spot where it's like, oh yeah, there's like 15 flowers within a mile of my house. But instead there's like 1 and it's probably like a mile away. 350 beans for 1 upgrade is diabolical. I mean, I think if you're efficiently planting flowers, like if you go on a walk specifically to plant flowers, or rather a walk for the sake of walking, not like, oh, I happen to be walking from one spot to the next while I'm out, right? Like I go for a walk just to walk around for like an hour. I guess it's more like 30 minutes, but still, it's like I'm maximally planting my flowers, and so I get a good number of flower coins per day. You just kind of have to wait. Because I don't know, I feel like I average probably like maybe 10 to 12. Let's see. Per day. So like an upgrade a month. It doesn't seem that bad. insane pay to win. I mean, yes, it's pay to win, but it's not like unreasonable to be free to play. Right? You get an advantage for sure, but it's not competitive, right? Disagree. You would disagree. I don't know. I just feel like in terms of, well, I haven't played that many mobile games, but like the monetization of it doesn't seem, it doesn't seem crazy. Thank you, Nerat. It's fair compared to other gotchas, but it's a very low bar. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it really depends on. Yeah, it's like for me, right? I haven't spent any money on the game, and you know, I'm kind of a try hard in terms of trying to optimize everything. But it's not like I haven't completed an event ever. Live in an urban area to win. That is true. Yeah. If you're living out in the middle of nowhere, you're gonna have a bad time. Oh, wait for the month you're missing one. What do you mean? I mean, there is also, like, I'm just not... I feel like, compared to a lot of people, I am not... all that affected by, like, FOMO stuff. I also don't really spend money, on a lot of things. Like, cosmetics, I don't really care. Or if there are skins in a game, I'm not gonna ever buy skins. So, I'm also probably not a great representation of the average person. people try and pressure me into buying various cards, be it Pokemon cards or other things, I don't budge. Yeah, I've been able to very consistently finish the event like 2 times over. But yeah, I don't know. I am a tryhard. Whaling is fun. Coming from Whale Trail. We could tell. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Get back here. On 2. 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, that's actually only 8. There's just one over here. Which I don't think I need all 9 necessarily. Did I already finish stage 4? This month I got blocked a little bit, but now I'm set. Essentially, I'm on, I think, stage 3, or like the 3rd part of stage 4, and I have all of the nectar and petals I need to fully clear another full stage, right? So I will clear 2 stages this month, or I will clear the event twice this month. It's gonna be closer because, yeah, I got blocked on a certain flower type, but but yeah, it really depends on like how much optimization you're trying for. But you know, at a certain point, it is like, if you want to get everything from the event, then you should be thinking about it, right? Alright, this is, I think, fine. It's kind of slow, but I think we make it. Yo, what's up, Dragon Gamer? Hello, Xeno Goku. Okay, we actually don't really make it. This is quite bad. But I think it's better to take it and then do a couple wind bombs than to, we can probably get away with doing... Oh, yeah, we need to do 2. Unless... Wait, this actually might be a 1 wind bomb backup. Yeah. Huge. Okay. this, and then I need that. Yo, what's up, Plum Bob? Yeah, things are going all right currently. We're just starting out, trying to get a run going. And I'll probably, like, the plan for today and tomorrow is to finish a run. Whee. If possible. That'd be nice. And then I think Zaw is coming out. Or like Zaw will be out, something like that. But I don't know if I'm gonna play that on stream. I was like, oh yeah, I'll play it on stream, but I don't know. Because I feel like I'm also going to be playing Age of Imprisonment probably next month, so with that and probably me playing Skyward Sword HD as well before the end of the year, that's like a lot of casual gaming. And see, I don't know. Yeah, Soup Sharks. I got it was like just barely. But 1459. Like 10, I think. But yeah, we clutched it out. Yeah, there are definitely like some people who are gonna be there no matter what, and I appreciate that. But yeah, I was just thinking about like realistically, what should I be streaming since currently I think Twitch is the majority of my income. And the end of the year is when you make the most money on ads. So it's more important that my viewership is like high, I guess. Something like that. Rube. Thank you, boys, for calling me a prube. I assume that's a compliment. Alright, spring, screw, shaft, and now 2 screws, and we're good. Cause like you wouldn't throw an insult at me, right? Oh, okay. So the other day, I was helping Michael complete his living dex, which he got the, what, 1025? It's kind of insane. 1025? That's how many Pokemon there are? But he got it. But part of it was like, okay, well, I need to catch Raging Bolt and Gouging Fire, right? And it turns out, I didn't do that much of the DLC. I like played through the main story of, I guess, up to Indigo Disc. But that was the extent of it. You need 200 Pokemon registered to activate the quest for Raging Bolt, Gouging Fire to even like appear in your game. And so I went and I was doing that, right? But like after I completed it, it was like, hold up. Actually, Perrin, she's not even here. There is an extra requirement, and the extra requirement is that you've also completed the Blood Moon Ursaluna quest in the like first DLC, which I hadn't done. So I ended up also having to like go and get like 150, I think, Pokemon registered in that dex. Also, for the Blueberry dex, it requires you to like get, I don't know, 40-ish of the starter like Pokemon registered, which is just so much. Because those Pokemon are like only available through expanding your like biodiversity by getting Blueberry Point quest stuff. But Mikey just traded me the starters that I needed to complete it. I was like, oh my goodness. There's more of this than I thought. But yeah, we did it. How does the living dex work? You put them all into, yeah, you put them all into home. Because home apparently has like giga storage. I think it's like 6,000 that you could have at once. Which you might have to like pay for, where I think like Pokemon Home might not cost anything if you just want to like transfer. I don't know, there's something. I don't remember what the details were. They put you to work, they really do. You want your you want your little special dinosaur Pokemon? You gotta grind. You're excited for the new Raichu Mega Evolutions? That is interesting. Because I feel like the Raichu... Oh, snap. The big thing about the Raichu Megas is that it was attached to the DLC announcement, and people really are not fans of announcing a DLC for the game before it's even out. Yeah, we'll see. I didn't really like the Raichu Megas as much as the rest of them. I feel like they were cooking though. Big fan of Mega Victory Bell. That one's good. I'm not like a fan of Malamar at all, but like Mega Malamar looked pretty good. You had to trade 15 shinies for Raging Bolt. Oh snap! Wait, who are you trading with? I guess it kind of makes sense, right? If you're giving away a version exclusive, like a legendary, you can only get one of. You would want a good number of things in return. This is where you should have just gotten... Just had like a friend who didn't really care. Who had the other copy of the game. To be fair, Mikey had been like planning this, I think, ever since I said I was gonna play the game.
So, you're finally awake.
He made sure I bought Scarlet because he bought Violet.
It has been quite a long time, Link. I am much older now, but you remember me, don't you?
You went on the Scarlet Violet Discord. Oh, see, I don't know.
Ah.
To me, that kind of feels like I didn't really like the quests point system. Yeah, like Mario Kart World, right there. There was a community Discord you could join for being able to do normal races, and it's like, yeah, but also, do I really have to join a Discord to be able to do this efficiently? Yo, what's up, Ollie? How's it going, Baker? Key Fatal. 13 hours? I don't know about that one. But we'll see. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hey.
Yeah, that should work. Yes. Okay, Zap,
Ma.
Razor,
Ah.
Wood,
Ma.
Nightshade.
Ah.
Honey, Nightshade, Wood, Zap, Razor. Eat that. Drop these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Spring.
Yeah.
1,
Ah.
2,
Mm-hmm.
3,
Ma.
4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Hey.
Okay, finally. Okay. Rush, screws, carrot. 4 bass. Talus, or Lotus, Fang, Fang. Talon Horn Shaft. Talon Horn Shaft. Date and time. Move it up a date. Save. And then load SOR. Okay, sure. Thank you, MX Juice. Yeah, what's up, Gravel? Okay. Load CAC. Let's see. Drop and pick up 4 bass, 1 horn. 2 lotus, 2 talons. 1 shaft. 4 princesses. Save. Break 2 slots here. Load CAC. All right, 8 bass, 2 horns. 4 princesses. 4 lotuses. This thing. Save. Load CAC. Eight talons. 4 horns, 4 shafts. 8 princesses. And then get all of the stamina. Okay. So the IST like breaking slots part was not very good. I don't really know. My assumption is that it's fine. Like we're not gonna be losing that much time because I don't think I got a super great slot breaking section last run, but I guess we'll see. Wish you had a big Hylia statue. Okay, so my brother actually bought these like very small cement. I think they were cement. Goddess statues. It was like there was a goddess statue and a horn statue. I'm not sure where he found it, but they were pretty cool. Other than the fact that they cracked like very quickly. I don't know if it was the rain, but they didn't really survive too well. Like we do have them still. They're just yeah. No longer in great condition. Made a little one out of clay to keep inside the house. Yeah, that's nice. All right. Yo, Kale, thank you for the 26-month resub. Appreciate that. All right, 2 more. Yeah, here we go. Should be good now.
Hey.
Okay, buy fire arrow. Equip it, save. Load plat. All right. Get 3 load cac. Save. The load cac. Equip club, falcon bow, drop 5 cores. And the acorn.
Hey.
Sell the cores. Apparently get the shopkeeper mad at you. And then save. Load plat. Pick up spear. And then immediately unequip it. So you can eat 9 meals and then load cac, of course. After which you shoot an arrow. Save. And load plat. See, this one is a little bit like, ooh. If you're not paying attention, you'll load cac again. But you have to, like, do a second plateau visit before you can do the save load cac. And you would not want to do that. That is true. Save. And here's a reload cac. All right. Now we want the wooden bow. Which we equip along with ancient arrows. Before applying the swift carrot.
Ah.
And then you save and load plat. All right, final step. Shoot, save, and load cac. All right, so despite quite the unfortunate. Oh, that's quite unfortunate, actually. Yeah. Yeah, it's not great. Get this. Yeah. This does not work when it's raining. What? What do you do? Wait, are you actually just screwed there if it's raining? Or what? Because okay, so the rain makes it so that enemies don't hear your, like... Oh, they just can't hear as well, right? So, in this case... I mean, it's only like 4 wind bombs, so it's actually not that bad. But, that's interesting. Yeah, I haven't run into the rain yet, so that's why I didn't know. Dura carrot. Drop that. And drop that. Bishop. Talk to you. Can buy it. Impossible. What's up, ADF? No. I'm like usually just saying load cac over and over. All right. Cook this. Okay, eat 7 meals. Sort twice. I think it's 1 or yeah. That. Save and then reload. Okay, we should be good now. So let me get weapon modifier corruption ready. Yeah, so I will be making the Omega Bow, but it's gonna happen later because essentially I want to make it using the Great Eagle Bow, which you only get after completing Vomito. So like we have to wait a little bit. So that's what makes the beginning of Hundo kind of hard. Essentially, I have my inventory corrupted from now all the way up until I complete Meadow. And if I mess up, then it makes it harder to what was I trying to say? Yeah, essentially you'd have to know how to like rearrange your inventory so that it's the same. Like if you ever have to reload. Which I was kind of surprised. But Ikurapon ran into this like really weird situation where a Korok kind of stopped spawning along the way, and he tried to like wind bomb away and wind bomb back. It still didn't fix it, and so he had to like just reload. But he actually knew how to fix it, which is something where if I ran into that, I would just reset. I think it was like eat a certain number of meals and then just drop the Korok seeds again. So it's not actually that complex. But there is a certain degree of like, you don't actually have to learn backups unless you're committed to doing like no resets. Hello, Tapir. How's it going? And hello, Noman. Are you guys excited? Dude, I got an email saying Legend Za is on its way. I think it's gonna be delivered tomorrow at some point. Oh, that's a classic. I don't remember if it was me, but I know that in my family, occasionally one of my brothers will take someone else's phone and then message a different brother, but it's like very, very obvious when he does it. Because he'll like, you know, like spam emojis or say things in a manner that only he would say. Gravel. Thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. How do you make the bow of light and omega bow? I don't know.
Mohawk.
You're gonna have to look that one up elsewhere. I've done it. Doesn't mean I know how to do it. And it's not something that I could just, like, give you the steps for while I'm doing a speedrun. Dude, one of the nice things about my my phone, so I have the Pixel 4a 5G, and I think it was the phone or the Pixel before they removed the like fingerprint scanner on the back, and they switched to like the in-screen fingerprint reader. But I really like the back thing. It just feels very satisfying to like hit it and then boom, your phone unlocks. It's just more satisfying, I think. It fell in the water and died? No. Unfortunate. Face ID clears. I've never used Face ID. I can see the appeal of it. Right? Why it would be more convenient. But also, I don't know. There's something to like the physical action of unlocking it. That's just nice. There are break rules, Silent Omega. You're allowed to do it across multiple days. Type !! breaks to see what they are. Face ID doesn't work if you have sunglasses on. I mean, hey, disguises, they work. You can't tell who it is. Superman? Yeah, that was actually completely accurate. Coco, thank you for the good luck, I think. Although I'm not a puff player. Can I take a break? You know, Whale, I was gonna say I'm not your boss, but... but you are part of the mod team, so I basically am. There we go. Oh, 22:25. Wait, this is actually a really long segment. I should check. 22:25. I did mess up, I think, the BTB last run. It's at Miel. It's going pretty alright. Doing hundo because I want to. This is also on the Switch too, and 100% speedruns seemingly save time when played on a Switch too because of faster loads. Yeah, Silent Omega, if you type !point breaks, then the bot will post the break rules. Hey, thank you, chicken. Yeah, so those are the break rules. So like you're allowed to use, I think, 18 hours of break time. Split across 3 breaks, however you want to choose to take your breaks. And if the run goes on long enough, then the amount of time you have to take breaks refills. And so, yeah, essentially for me, because my runs are, 15 hours, I'm only allowed a max of 18 hours of break time. And like the way it kind of works out, I could technically do it across 3 days, but I think I would have to like wake up and immediately start stream on the 3rd day. Something like that. Because like 18 hours, I could take a sleep break day 1. I don't know, it's kind of awkward. It's like I kind of have to do a run over 2 days for the most part. Yeah, right, like, okay. The camera does say people's names when they're like part of a quest, right? The reason it said that, and this is true for like all quests that you activate, it'll be like, okay, yeah, so you want to take a picture of this, right? This will count towards the quest. So once it knows about the quest, then it has that functionality, but I don't think it just like, I mean, I guess in that sense, it's like once you know somebody's name, it will then remember it. bad. No. Okay, slightly unfortunate here. We got the Panic Blood Moon. Yep. And I did not have enough time to actually complete the puzzle, so it's going to reset. This shouldn't lose that much time. I think it's probably like 20 seconds. Or so. Ow. That was not good. Okay, this isn't too bad. But yeah, I've yet to get like a really, really good split here. Yeah, like technically that tied my gold, but I like completely failed, or I didn't completely fail, I just couldn't do the BTB to Hateno. And I tried to do it, right? I didn't realize rain made your arrows not alert those Bokos. I think technically you can have rain mess up multiple BTB setups in this run. Realistically, there's probably a way to play around that other than just like immediately wood bombing your way over. But I don't know how to do that and also how worth it is. I also had the yeah, I also had the Blood Moon, which is probably like 20 seconds. So without both of those mistakes or like time losses, this would have been quite solid. Go. Thank you, Zayrinth. That was a Panic Blood Moon. Yeah, so the Blood Moon is on a timer. It can't happen until after, I believe it's 4 hours have passed in-game. So, like, not in menu or anything. Literally, like, just 4 hours of the game being unpaused and whatnot. So the fact that there was a Blood Moon already means it was a Panic Blood Moon. And that one happens because I think the movement between Kakariko and Hateno. Make certain actors like unload weirdly or fail to unload. I believe is how I've heard it explained. There we go. Okay. Hey, thank you for the raid, Vertigo. How are the runs today? What runs have you been up to? Still hundo? I appreciate the good looks as well. Druid, thank you for the 13-month resub. Yeah, lucky number 13, exactly. Get the slow spawn here. Okay, where does that go? Let's see, runs didn't go too well. Rip. UVA's run yesterday. Sounds good though. Come on. This way, this way. Alright, Farosh. Yeah, let's go. It actually works. Okay. And then I failed the wind bomb. No. Yeah, it's RNG. There's like 3 spots that the dragon parts can like drop to you. And if it drops to the other side, like 2 of them are on the same side as Link, and 1 is on the other side. So if it drops on the other, or if any of the 3 drops on the other side, then you have to wind bomb over. Yeah, finishing runs is nice. Yo, what's up, Kamegi? Thank you for the GG. I should probably not try and do the little cheese where you like you can pick up the hardy durian before the puzzle like completes. But it's not like it saves that much time. And if you mess up, you have to drop the thing again. So it's like really not too worth it. In fact, I would bother not worth it at all. And yet, I still try it. Try one more. Not too bad. Yeah, nice. Yeah, hunt is a good category to chill to. Yeah.
Oh, ah, oh.
Well, that was a really good wind bomb, but it's quite close to the speed camp. Nice. Alright, that's perfect. I think I haven't gotten that yet. Where you're supposed to shoot the bomb arrow, and then if you stay in bullet time, you can actually get it to kill all three of them in one arrow. Because they're like clumped together. Oh, I forgot to... Okay, I need to do that. I forgot to change my gold, or like remove it from was it Healer Rao, I think? Because I think I saved like 50 seconds because I completely forgot to go to Terrytown. Yeah. I think the first like truly fake split that I've gotten. I haven't really forgotten too many other things. Why is it always Terrytown? Because it's like, it's hard to, yeah, with Terrytown, you have to warp back so many different times, but it's like, hard to remember which times you actually need to warp to Terrytown. It's just like a repetitive quest. And so yeah, it can be very easy to forget which parts of the run you have to warp back and which you don't. Too bad. Yeah, that was actually a gold. Fortnite gives you a free victory royale when you haven't played for a while. Yeah, it probably does something like that. As a way to like try and incentivize players to keep playing when they've taken a break. Oh, just kidding. You're very good at the game, actually. But if they did do that, you know, it would be somewhat smart game design. It's like if you lose a bunch, games will typically throw you a softball. Because, yeah, you don't want to just perma-lose, otherwise you'll get discouraged. Yeah, like, sometimes they'll throw you in against bots or something if you lose too many. Stuff like that. This is all theoretical. Who knows what Fortnite does? Play one good game and they put you in the pro lobbies, yeah. Put you with the sweats. They just realize your potential, that's all. 1737, one-off greatness. What up, Diesel? Have you heard of great game The Breath of the Wild? I've only heard of Breath of the Wild, but it might be good. Oh, does that make it? No, surely I lose too much height. Unless? Okay, yeah. That was very, very close. 1,737 in the last 3 months. In the last 3 months... No. That would be a lot of... Wait, how many hours are in a month? Or rather, if you did clock 1,737 hours in 3 months, how many hours a day are you playing? At least 4, but probably less than 1 million. Thank you. Did you know that we've got, like, you know, computers in our pockets that are all very, very good at doing math? In fact, you're probably using one right now. Or maybe not like a pocket computer, it could just be a computer. Hey, thank you, Druid. 730 hours in a month, so 2,190 hours in 3 months. So if you were playing 1,737 hours, you wouldn't be sleeping, essentially. But yeah, to peel back the curtain, it's a random number. I have no idea how much... Well, I have some idea of how much time I've played. Probably like 6k hours of Breath of the Wild. Like 5 or 6k. Something like that. Yeah, we engage in some comedy, some lies for the sake of humor on this stream. What is the strategy? What do you mean by strategy? Yeah, fight and win, exactly.
Keep it up. That's it. One more. Perfect.
To speedrun 100%. So people have routed the category. They figured out what is currently considered to be the fastest way to complete all 100%. If you want to take a look at what that looks like, type !route in the chat. There's a route document that has all of the notes on where to go. Exactly what to do at every step of the way. And so it's just like following that. I have it memorized, so I don't need to look at the notes anymore, but
It's up to you. Be careful. That's it. One more. We did it.
we did it. I don't really remember my first playthrough too much.
Well, now.
Like, I could
haven't
probably
ignored
recall a couple of things, but for the most part,
you. If so,
it's all speedrunning for me now. Yo, what's up, Lucas? Thank you. Thank you for the good luck.
that guy. There are 4.
There are 4.
There are 3.
There are 3. You're allowed to take breaks.
There are 2.
Yeah. It's going pretty well, Diana.
Just
No real complaints so far. There's like 1 or 2 things that were a little bit less than ideal, or like I ran into for the first time kind of thing, but
that. I want you to flap to it.
other than that, it's been quite good. Yeah, like, I guess for reference, my PB that I got, the like 14:59 I'm comparing to right now, was ahead of a world record out of Gannon.
His aim is dead on. Watch yourself.
E H H H H. So essentially my early game is really good, right? And so the fact that I'm already like over a minute ahead of it is like, that means I'm playing well. But it's also like, what is it? My early game is way far ahead, or not way far ahead, but you know, ahead of world record kind of thing. And then I lose like 15 minutes on day 2. All right. Cook that. Okay, drop all of that. Drop everything. That, and then drop bow, claymore, pot lid, fish, scale, and pick up claymore, fish, scale, pot lid, make a save. Pick these up, drop the fish and scale, eat both meals, reload hard save. Okay, so this is weapon modifier corruption. I'm making my bow very, very powerful. Shoot arrow save. Unequip. Okay. Equip that. Unequip that. Equip the second pot lid. Drop the fish in the scale. Eat the speed food and reload. Alright, shoot arrow save. Okay, things are looking good so far. Drop last 2 shields. Eat the fish and then reload. Okay, unequip claymore. Unequip Omega Eagle Bow. Drop the last bow. Unequip claymore. Unequip drop. Unequip drop. Cycle the scale. Eat the first 2 meals and then reload the autosave. And then split. Oops. I forgot to split on... Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, drop, equip, equip, drop, equip. And then I also need to eat these. I forgot to split on that earlier section, which is fine. Huh? All right. So yeah, we saved time. I don't really know how much, but it was some amount. That was good. Hey, what's up, David? How did anyone find such a complicated glitch? So, they found essentially a simpler version of it, right? And then figured out why it works. And after figuring out like what the game is actually doing to corrupt your inventory, from that point, somebody was able to make a simulator to simulate like what the game is doing. So the setup I'm using right now, you know, is very, very complex, but people didn't like discover it by using the setup that I have now. Essentially, they figured out the base steps, and then from there, it's easier to like figure out how to use it and optimize it. But yeah, the initial part, like, you know, glitch hunting is very interesting. And whatnot. And yeah, glitch hunters are very dedicated to figuring stuff out. But so yeah, I can't say like exactly who figured out IST. Oh, I think it was. Yeah, I don't remember exactly who it was. I know like Legend of Link probably had figured some part of it out, but I don't remember which part. Because like it's a collaborative thing, right? People find sick. I actually hit both of them. Someone figures out like one thing, and then someone else takes that idea and then tests something else with it. And it turns out, you know, it has some pretty cool unintended behavior. And then yeah, from there it's just working to try and figure out how everything fits together as best we can. Alright. There we go. Yeah, Piston made the simulator. I don't know that the decomp project was like used for. It may have been for figuring out IST. Yeah, decomp project is also something that can help, but I don't know how far along Breath of the Wild's decomp is. Hey, what's up, Neil? Are you kidding? Okay, that was bad. One of the annoying things about Taluses is that you need to know where to shoot. Right, it's not like just shoot next to the Talus. It's shoot specifically when, like, oh, for this one, it's shoot to the left of the Talus. And then this one is like shoot to the right of it with a bomb arrow. And I don't know if there's any pattern to it. I think it feels like it's random. Alright, that's probably gonna lose me. Such an awkward wind bomb. There's got to be some better way to do that. It just feels like I'm not doing it right, because my success rate is so low. Yo, what's up, Cloud? Thank you for the 25 months. The trees, wait, they do. I wonder how many trees we blow up in Hundo on average. Yeah, speaking of, if anyone has been curious, we've been wow, I'm not on it right now. We've been like making more progress in terms of actually routing all trees and whatnot than has happened in a long while. But yeah, basically Bloom has been helping out with creating the setup for weapon modifier corruption to get us like the optimal inventory for chopping down trees. And there have been a couple of hiccups. Yeah, it's seeming like it'll be a long run. I imagine this is gonna lose a lot. Because they had like multiple hiccups. In Omega Axe. Yeah, so that's one of the things where we're thinking, okay, well, it's probably best to create some bow kind of like the Omega bow that I have right now. And then shoot a ton of bomb arrows at trees. Alright, that seems pretty reasonable. Little did we know that shooting down trees from a distance is actually much worse than initially expected. So you have to be really close. To be able to actually hit trees with bomb arrows. And so it's like, okay, well, yeah, it's probably still worth having one of those bows, but if you have to be close anyway, then at that point it's like maybe we should, yeah, 30 seconds kind of doesn't feel great, but that's fine. Yeah, it's like if you're gonna be on the ground running up to trees anyway, then maybe we should just use a weapon and cut them down. So yeah, now Bloom has made a setup that grabs like a Royal Guard sword. So it's a one-handed weapon that's like strong enough to chop down trees in one hit is the idea, and then you use that for a lot of trees. And it's got 800 durability from the Hylian shield. So it'll probably be a combination of both. Yeah, we'll see it. We'll see how things shake up. Oh, oh, oh! Huge gaming. But yeah, how goes it, Cloud? Oh, the Hundo Gaming is honestly going pretty well. I think that was the first split that had like a huge mistake in it, which is nice. So I think Where the Switch 2 edition kind of falls short is that, like, the wind bombs aren't great. But the big thing is that your speed decays on, like, any sort of launch much faster. And I think that's a... I think it's like when your glider is open, your speed decays a lot faster. And so it's not just like wind bombs, it's also BTBs don't go as far. And that anytime you save from like loading, you're probably gonna lose because of the extra wind bombs you're gonna have to do. But yeah, that's like the idea. Nobody has really tried to test things for Hundo. Yeah, it's like probably something like that, but it also isn't 2x the like you're not losing speed twice as fast, I don't think. So I feel like that would be a much larger difference. So I'm not sure exactly. Why it's happening. Yo, it's a billion. Yeah, it's definitely something to do with that. Just cooked a 2x KO lobby? No way. The dream team? Oh no. Yeah, I was playing what was it? Because I was testing out the like all trees setup. We'll be playing probably on 1.6 is my guess. Although, I mean, 1.8 might be better. But if we have to play on a Switch 1, I don't think it's going to make a huge difference. Unless the lag reduction is actually quite nice. Which, like, it could be. But, Link, how did you just do that? Whatever. But yeah, after playing on a Switch 2, it is jarring. I don't like it. This game is actually, it's a miracle this can be run on a Switch 1. There's just no lag anywhere. But there's like lag constantly everywhere when you're playing on a Switch 1. But yeah, Ghost of Yote looks so nice. a very visually appealing game. Yeah, that's actually basically what I wanted. So I'll take that. Those were a little bit far away for the bombs. But... Too shabby. Fast traveling takes like 30 seconds. Nah, that's crazy. Ooh, that's not good. Okay. Could be worse. Unlucky. Yeah, this is a slow split in my PB. So it would have been nice. I don't think I'll be saving that much time, but... We'll see. That was mostly pretty clean. There's just like one or two spots where it was not fantastic. Okay, still a gold actually. Yeah, 51 seconds is good. That's such a cool strat. Yeah, it is. Yeah, actually my favorite shrine puzzle or shrine completion, I guess, that we do.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Yeah, it definitely felt weird because that is, well, I don't know if it's actually required. I don't remember if there was a better solution, but I don't think I found a better solution than just chucking it. Or maybe like you use stasis to get it through quickly, but either way, it just like it is going to melt a little. What's funny is that I made a YouTube short about that strat. I was like, this is a cool shrine strat. Let me make a video about it. And the comments was like, they're all talking about how, you know, speedrunners wouldn't do that because a speedrunner wouldn't be doing this shrine. There's no reason a speedrunner would ever be doing this shrine. Okay, that's one thing that's like, sure, whatever. But then there are other people saying like, it's faster to just run it through. You know, you would do it faster, or I could do it faster just by walking through the shrine like normal. And it's like, you are not real, are you? Surely you are not. One, that doesn't work. Two, even if you could walk all the way with speed up level 3, it just wouldn't. No, it's like not real. You can't do that. The art of the troll, yeah. It's true. They got me. But yeah, really, it's a two-way street. Because I got a comment out of them. Yeah, the deal here is that, you know, I get engagement out of them, but then I also have to read all the dumb things they say. And then think to myself, I shouldn't respond to that. I shouldn't. But I read it. I'm like, you are wrong. You do not know what you're talking about. But it is in fact bait. Yeah, I do find that, like, a speedrunner wouldn't do that. Comment to be really funny. Because, like, the first few YouTube shorts that I had, they got, like, pushed by the algorithm, right? That's when YouTube was insanely, well, it was one of the parts where YouTube was, like, just pushing YouTube shorts out to everyone. And so many of those early shorts that I made got, like, tons of views. It's like, that means it's gonna reach people who don't know who I am. They just scroll their feed, and it's like, here's some guy talking about what Breath of the Wild speedrunners are doing. But he doesn't know what he's talking about. Because a speedrunner would never do that shrine. It's that meme, right? I'm standing in the corner saying, like, if they don't know that I hold the world record for for Breath of the Wild. Or like killing the Lionel. Like a speedrunner wouldn't do that. Why would you kill the Lionel? No, speedrunners go straight to the end of the game. It's me, I'm speedrunner. And I do say like master mode any percent, so like there's a difference here. Do you know who I am? Yeah, sometimes I think I used to do this occasionally, but I'd like link my speedrun.com profile. The person sitting behind you during the exam was breathing so loud. Oh no. Hopefully you were able to do all right. You're dressing up as Koga for Halloween? No, I think that's Noman. Noman's got the sub goal for it. Molduga. What does that even... Like a real cosplayer, you know, one of the professionals should try it. When was the last time you went trick-or-treating? This is like a, how old are you? Kind of question. I mean, it's been like, what, that's essentially maybe freshman year of high school was the very last time, probably. Which I think would be maybe like 10 years ago, something like that. I knocked on your door. Oh. I mean, if you wanted to, right? You'd probably get away with it. Trick-or-treating more as like a grown adult. You just have to put on a costume. They'd never know. Go around. Trick-or-treat. Let's try it, yeah. Yeah, I know the perfect neighborhood nearby. They give out all the king-sized candies. Oh, dude. Okay, that reminds me of because I was gonna say like just fly over for Halloween. We'll try it. There is this one scene in Nichijou where I want to say it was Yuko, but they go and like trick or treat. But it turns out they got the wrong date. So they go to some other city dressed up in costumes, ready to trick or treat, and there's just nothing. Nobody else is in costumes because they picked the wrong date. I should rewatch that show. It's been too long. Do they even trick or treat? When I was there, we were like there in October. I don't know that they like fully trick or treat, but there's definitely Halloween decorations and stuff. Halloween themed things in like stores and such. Like the the hotel we stayed at, or one of the hotels we stayed at. I remember the people when we checked in gave us like candy and said Happy Halloween. It's like, yo, sick.
Oh.
It was Yuko and Mai. Classic.
Sa?
Oh, speaking of candy, what was it? Namil had mentioned the other day that there's like a trolley as like a Mountain Dew. Essentially, trolley did like a partnership, a collaboration with Mountain Dew, right? So there was like a Mountain Dew flavor that I tried. For some reason, despite being literally like Halloween candy flavored, it only comes in like diet, I think, or like no sugar. Okay, the other day I heard somebody say trolley, but I think I had pronounced it trolley before. I don't really know. Either way, the like sour gummy worms. But yeah, it's like the Mountain Dew flavor for the drink. It was like, it was kind of whack, in my opinion. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, we're fine. Say troll E? Okay. Because that's what I would say, but I don't know, I second guessed myself. Am I watching the City the animation? I haven't been, just because I haven't been watching any anime for the last like couple years. Yeah, I should, but I haven't yet taken the plunge. Oh, but yeah, basically the other day while I was shopping, I saw this, the Mountain Dew flavored one. I was like, okay, fine, I'll buy it. They got me.
Head over.
There we go.
There are 4. There are 3.
There are 2.
There are 2.
Just 1.
Just 1.
Actually, do all the champions say the same lines for these? As in, when they're counting. I know that after that, there's like... What, Rivali is like, flap to it.
The terminals take noble your
Yeah, he's a bird.
well done. Take a but overcome.
Alright. That's fine.
This thing is fast. Watch yourself.
Sure. Okay, that was not how I was supposed to do it, but I panicked because I didn't check. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm losing probably like 30 seconds. but I misremembered it. I thought this one was head, but the only one that's head is Water Blight. And so I used a different bow that, yeah, it's like 30 seconds. I mean, to be fair, I had like a really good Naboris last time, so it's fine. I also got unlucky on the
Ah.
Thunderblight fight.
Hmm. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Ah.
Oh. Phew.
Oh.
Zap? Hmm.
Oh. 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 Ah. Ah. Nah. Oh.
Hmm. Eh? Ah. Mm. Ah. Ah.
Mm. Oh. Mm.
Ah. Ah.
Oh. Oh.
You can't catch me. No. You do not catch me. Whether or not you are able to, please do not pursue. Alright.
Ah. Ah.
There you go. Alright, not too bad. Oh no, that's not good. Your sitting bones? Okay, that's kind of funny. I tried sitting, what was it, the other day when my power went out. We always end up playing Catan. But, we like sit on the carpet. And I was sitting crisscross applesauce, right? For most of it. And then I got up at the end, I was like, oh, my legs did not like that. I should have been shifting around a little bit more. Did I win? No. I did not. I don't think I've actually ever won. You're typically playing like 3-player, and there ends up being collusion no matter what. So it's not really like, you know, if somebody is close to winning, then the other 2 people will team up and try and make them not win. Which happened. Where, you know, it wasn't me getting teamed up on initially. But then after we stopped the other person from winning, then I was like, okay, well, things have evened out. And then I was the next most likely to win.
Rivali's
Like, I don't
gale
know,
is now
it
ready.
was unfortunate. This is, I think, the closest I've been to winning. You'll get him next time. Yeah. Hopefully. I have my doubts, but... But there will be a power outage again, unfortunately. It was kind of crazy though, because what was it? Essentially, the guy, or the brother who was initially in the position to like to almost win. I think he had his settlements next to maybe like sixes, which I think it's like the 6 and the 8 are the most common rolls in theory. And then the other two of us had our settlements next to like the 8s. And then not a single 8 was rolled for the first like I don't even remember how many rounds, but it was ridiculous. Just tragic. And then it's like the first time an 8 is actually rolled. I don't even get any resources because I've already been blocked by the robber by that point. Weighted dice. Honestly, it does feel like the dice we have are probably not super balanced, but we haven't been like keeping super close track, so it's hard to say for sure. And then we don't actually play that often. It's just whenever there's a power outage, so it's like you don't remember which way the dice typically roll. That was actually quite close. I don't know how bad it would be if I jumped off the edge here. It could be potentially disastrous. Because, like, if you're slipping or, like, shield surfing, those are both actions where Link will actually continue to move while the Korok cutscene is playing. And so, yeah, if I were to accidentally jump off the edge, but like land directly on the edge, and Link slips down, then I might find myself all the way at the bottom of the canyon, and I'll have to like wind bomb back up, that kind of thing. Sure. Topaz. Which is not great. Yep. Gotta figure out that wind bomb. So that's not ideal. We're not at 900k yet, but it's close, I think. Hey, what's up, Track? What's your favorite Talus and Molduga? Talus and Molduga? Favorite Talus. So I feel like I had an answer for this at some point. Maybe when I was playing or running all Kilted Metals. Oh, there's the one. Okay, so on the beach near Lurelin, there's like a little alcove. I don't know, like a circular cutout in the cliff that has like a talus in it. It's pretty cool. And then for Molduga, I guess probably the one by the shrine, maybe? Oh, have a good night, Blinky. Nice. Hello, Michael. Michael gone. Did you pre-order Za? Or rather, is it getting delivered? Or are you picking it up? Gonna pick it up tomorrow from Best Buy. Okay. I think mine's getting like delivered. It's supposed to be tomorrow. We'll see. And it's gonna come with a Totodile plush. I'd be fine with a Chikorita as well. You're gonna get Tepig? I would not be surprised, yeah. Hello, Batman boy. They're sold out. Yeah, I think I want to say it was Cell had brought it up in chat. I was like, wait, what? I haven't heard of that. And so I think she like sent the link And I was like, okay, well, I guess I gotta pre-order it from Pokemon Center. And I managed to get one. But I wonder how many they sold. I feel like with the way their plushes run out of stock, they probably didn't have that many. It's like, how can you be out of stock on like all of the popular Pokemon all the time? Why would you do that? Just make more. And like, is it a little bit more complex than just make more? Probably, but also just make more. They don't want our money. That's actually so true. Despite also like being very greedy about getting our money for as little effort as possible. Your Gengar sweatpants. Interesting. Like they want them to be more rare, and then they charge more. The thing is, they haven't really upped the price too much, I don't think. They're like, I think fairly similar to the prices that they've been for a while. I don't really look through the Pokemon Center website too much anymore. Like, I remember having a lot of trouble trying to get this guy. Like, I'm pretty sure I got... There was at least 1 year, maybe more, where I was, like, trying to check the Pokemon Center website to see if they'd restocked the Mareep Sitting Cuties. And I finally got it. And it's, like, the only thing I think I got delivered to the dorms, like, in college. Yo, what's up, Zelda lover? Thank you for the good luck. Have a good night, Ake. Oh wait, Vivi, did you see? You see Sabo's a Gengar drawing? No. So I guess she streams quite late, but there's a point redemption that she has where it's like draw a Pokemon from memory. Um, and yeah, Sabo doesn't know a lot of the Pokemon, so it's quite amusing to watch. But yeah, recently she did, was it Gengar sitting on the steps? Which was like decent, you know? And like had the right shape, etc. I really enjoy the the idea of it. Cause like draw a Pokemon from memory is like already a pretty good format. But then you add in like draw a Pokemon from memory, except you have no idea what the Pokemon looks like, you just have the name. Yeah, like the other day, I think Noman had requested Stack Attacka. True, and she is good at drawing. Uh-oh. I do wonder if I make it there early enough, if it is worth it to... It probably is, right? To like wind bomb over, do the Korok puzzle, and then come back for the eyeball. Yo, it's a Mr. Korok. All right. I did that correctly, which I believe should save me some time. Nice. I mean, not actually nice. That was kind of silly, but it is what it is. Yeah, I should probably stand a little bit farther back. Dude, there's an even cooler strat that I am too afraid to go for. Where you like clip the door there while waiting for the scale to fall down. And you can position yourself like where the elevator is. So essentially the shrine isn't there if you clip through the door. You do need to drop one of the dragon scales. But you can like shimmy yourself through that door while you're waiting for the scale. And then if you run to the middle of the room, that's where that's where the shrine appears. And what's neat is that the shrine appears like on top of Link. So you'll be clipped out of bounds essentially at where the elevator spawns in. So you don't have to activate the shrine at all. So it saves like almost no time, but it's cool. I can't see right there. Bit of a feels Hebrew man moment. Feels very, very Hebrew man. Where am I going? Oh shoot, I'm too low. I actually can't see anything. Oh, I love the snow. I think they both went far side. Oh, since there. Hey, what's up, Cell?
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Yeah, it was farther down. Should have done that. Okay, I imagine this is gonna lose me some time. So I feel like I messed something up, but I don't remember what. Yeah, not too much. Oh yeah, I couldn't find the spot. It was too snowy. Hey, what's up, Frozen? Okay, it's raining, which is... Oh, it's actually gonna stop raining very, very soon, which is good. Because this next section has, like, a tree that I need to climb. Oh yeah, all the time. That's why I've got the channel point redemption.
Oh. Oh.
So with a deer, you want to hit up on the left stick first.
Hmm.
before you like spur it forward with A. Because yeah, essentially if you try and get it to move from a standstill, it doesn't like that. I think I saw some GGs, so congrats. 1.8's a pretty cool run. PB by 2 seconds now, yeah. It's 75 hours, not bad. Yeah, like that's a good wind bomb, right? I think it's worth jumping off. Hey, what's up, this? GG's to the Blackhawks. Can you explain to us the story all I know is that there's like a giant Octorok that the king fights. Which I think is like the highlight of the whole thing. So... yeah, it's pretty epic. I think it's a giant Octorok. Something like that. I don't know, I only have the cliff notes. Dude, nowadays... what are kids doing? You know? In school, they're probably like... instead of looking up Spark Notes, they're just... no, it probably is still Spark Notes. Right? Because you could use, like, ChatGPT to summarize, but... you'd have to find the book online. They're probably asking... I guess you could just ask? I don't know. I'm just thinking, like, if you want a summary, right? I was thinking what you would do is, like, copy-paste the whole book or whatever chapter and then have the thing summarize it, but then you'd have to have the book copy-pastable, which if you have a physical copy, then that's not so easy. But what's the summary of Romeo and Juliet? Yeah, you could just do that. I still haven't used ChatGPT, like, I think at all. More used than WhatsApp, dang. Instead of communicating with other people, all you need to do is communicate with your chatbot. All those videos I was seeing on Facebook started to look the same. That's kind of funny. Dang, people actually, yeah, scrolling Facebook, watching videos there. Arena No stopped posting on Facebook. Yeah, I haven't been on Facebook. Like, I use Messenger for one of my friend groups. Communicating, but that's it. So who knows? I do sometimes wonder, like, oh, what are my high school friends up to these days? But I've never bothered to check, because that would require logging into Facebook. All your high school peers getting married? Dang. It really be like that. Oh, wait. Alright. The Legend of Zelda series, but without NPCs going, oi. It's much worse, right? It's a key part of the game and the world. Oh, I was trying this out the other day. Because there was an idea that, like, you could save time here by going for a one cycle. Like, you set up a cryo block and then drop off Sidon, climb onto the cryo block and do a wind bomb from there instead of waiting for Sidon to get you close enough to the waterfalls. But I tried it, and I don't know, it seems difficult to do. The wrong kind of legend. Yeah, Legend Za. I'm presumably getting it tomorrow at some point, but I don't know. Not really sure. I haven't decided officially whether I'm gonna stream it or not. Because I feel like I'm kind of set to already play a decent amount of casual games, with next month being Age of Imprisonment, and then I just played TP, and I'll probably play Skyward Sword HD. Right? Okay, I thought that as well, but Zaw comes out like today, I think. So it's already out in Australia. Or whatever. It probably has been for a bit. Or, and by a bit, I mean like maybe 12 hours or something. But yeah, the game that comes out in November is Age of Imprisonment. And I feel like I just get those two mixed up.
I must.
What? It was amusing, you know?
You'll need. The guidance.
No. I Can't.
There are 4.
Classic, man.
There are 3.
He'll do anything except what I want him to do. Yo, it's a X3 world record today. Guaranteed, not today. But yeah, probably not yet. Oh, GG on the 227. I need to update that command.
Good. You will see. Take route back. Be careful.
There are 2.
Isn't it kind of crazy that... What was it? Didn't you get like a 2... Was it 237? And that was a world record for a while. And then now it's like 10 minutes faster. Oh, that was close. Yikes.
You active. There should be a. Be careful.
Alright, head.
Careful. That spear has a long reach.
Head. Yeah. There we go. A run without any major mistakes. Besides Construct Factory, oh no. Wait, that's not correct. Yeah, that's not correct. When did I throw my... What? Okay, I must have thrown my... Claymore... Or maybe I... Whatever. Shouldn't be too bad. It's just a little bit annoying. Hello, Queso fan. Zo, rah, rah, rah. Or maybe I like sorted my inventory. Oh boy. Definitely a spot you don't you don't want to mess up that wind bomb. It makes it very awkward. Nope, not yet. Oh, plus 20 is kind of bad. I'm a little surprised by that, but Okay, I don't think I'm gonna save time on this one. Yeah, my RTA PB is 1450, 1457 maybe, something like that. I think I've done like 3 maybe.
It is my pleasure.
Oh, that was the one about the Octorok. I skipped through the text, obviously, but that is the one that tells you that the king fought like an Octorok. Alright, see ya, G-Wizza. You missed the lore. Yeah, you should have been speed reading. Can read fast, especially not that fast. Can people read that fast? Is that possible? No, I had it. Oh, I turned around. Okay. Oh, I'm losing a lot of time. Ah, it's a hard split, but it's also lame. Yeah, 30 seconds there. Okay, I'm like mostly playing pretty well, but with Hundo, it's for the most part about not making like huge mistakes in any of the splits. Distance from other Koroks. I mean, I know that the labyrinth in the top right, there is a Korok on the beach, but the labyrinth itself doesn't have a Korok. Twitch is gonna add a what? Shopping? Like, what are you buying? They're heading Amazon. I mean, Amazon does own Twitch. But seems kind of weird. Okay, this is nice. There's a big dragon in the sky. But what's nice is that it's not raining. So I can do cool stuff. Oh, like in the the little island thing. Yeah, it could be.
Oh. Ooh.
Oh wait, are we saying most isolated Korok or just location? Isn't the Great Plateau literally called the Isolated Plateau or something? Isn't that so cool? Look at that. It's the quest? Yeah, that's what I was referring to. So, like, I don't know. The game seems to define it as isolated. Alright, this is probably gonna be a good split. Yo, how's it going, Cosmic? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, this is a pretty good start so far. I'm gonna grab these. Actually, if I'm gonna grab them, then I feel like I might as well grab all three. Oh no, that was bad. That was bad. buddy. Wants a big hearty radish. Oh no. Right there. You see that Staminoka bass in the rock ring? It's like dying. Easy pickings, okay, but what about the thrill of the hunt, you know? Is the point of fishing actually to get food to eat? Or is it for the sport? The Akala span. Yo, thank you, Moldy. Take that. Yeah, see that? 22.8 seconds saved. And I think a lot of that is just RNG. Because I think that Korok... Okay, I need to figure this windbomb out. Because I keep on messing it up. Yeah, like the long distance apple tree Korok. I think that actually does save quite a bit of time. Probably like a whole 10 seconds. And then there's more time that I save from having it not be rainy earlier in the splits.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Yo, Andre, thank you for the 26 months. Fundies? You know, Hundo is all about fundamentals. If you know how to win bomb well, then you'll do pretty well. It's like that and memorization are like the two things you need. You're fundamental, thank you. Yo, what's up, Calvin? There's a bug limit category. World record's about 24 hours. Where bug limit is like close enough. It's like not technically completely glitchless. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Ah. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Yeah. Hmm. Ah. Yo.
Yeah, thank you, TK. That's weird. It's going pretty well. It's pretty fun when the run's going well. What can I say? All right, I think at Shemosa, I'm gonna take a short break. Hey, what's up, RMF? Yeah, I've been doing pretty well. Hope you have been well as well.
Ah. Her.
All right, Shemosa 171. We're good. Ooh. That was quite good. We'll take that. But yeah, we're Gonna take a short break here. I gotta go to the bathroom and whatnot. All right, so pause there. Let me put up a thing. Text. Say BRB. And then, I don't know, put it like right here. All right. So, let's see. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Okay, not great.
Oh. Huh? Huh.
Ooh, that's not a good wind bomb. That is much better, but I still need to do a third. I mean, have you ever tried eating rocks? I imagine they do have their differences. Ooh, 3, 4, 5. Actually, isn't. I feel like 5 is pretty good at this point. Huge. Oh, dude, last run I got owned. By this cart. It kept turning around with Magnesis. That was annoying. Okay, but I don't believe we're losing too much time here, which is good. Chicken butt. Use the dishwasher today. Oh, okay. Basically the same thing. 9, 10, 11. Oh, sick. Dude, I already have enough? Wait, this is kind of crazy, is it not? Do like this. Not a great first wind bomb, but it's fine because we'll just do an okay second one. Hey Theo, thank you for the 27-month resub. 100% good luck. I'll take that. Go. Alright, have a good night, MZ. That's cheating, you skipped the maze. Or did I? The monk didn't call me out. Hey, what's up, Autumn? No, not the the fat ass wizard cat. Literally 1984. Oh boy.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Alright, almost dinner all time. Kato Wawa. Oh, that was 20 seconds, really? I must have had like a pretty good split there last time. Because I don't think that was terrible. Alright, well, it's time for the clown to appear. And I think I got like a really good dinner roll split. Yeah, so dinner roll's already there, which could be a little bit awkward. Okay, so we want this, and then we want to go like this. I'm gonna shoot dinner roll over there. Yeah, and we'll just grab that later. Oh, this is kind of slow. Also, it's raining. It's raining in a spot where it shouldn't be raining. It's a little lad. On Switch 2, I've done like 3, I think, so far. Okay, this is pretty bad, to be honest. It's just very messy. So it goes. That. Are there BTBs from Nidra for SEW? So we don't use SEW in Hundo. For all shrines, there are BTBs, I think, that you can do. Yeah, we'll do a wind bomb.
It is my pleasure.
How bad is it? I mean, it's much scarier, and it's probably like 3. 4 minutes? No, is it like? It's probably like 3 minutes slower, is my guess. I have no idea though. I'd mostly want to remove letter quests just because it's annoying. Like, it's not fun, and it's kind of whack. Yeah, with BLSS, it's kind of. I think if you're fairly comfortable with doing slides with like non-bombs, then it's not too bad. But yeah, it takes a little bit to get used to. so my guess is I lose like a minute here. Well, we'll see. Like, that seemed pretty slow, where last time I got a fairly ideal split. Get check. See, does it take a minute for get check? Probably a little bit more than that. I'm a little bit sad. It would have been cool if Ridahi SCW is still a thing for Hundo. I mean, didn't you say you ran 1.8? What's your favorite region? Probably... I don't know, maybe Akala? No, but Akala, it rains too much. No, is it raining? Unfortunate. Alright, we're in the situation again where I think it's fine. Like, it's not great that it's raining right now. But at the same time, at the very least, it's not raining later. And so I don't lose time.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Go here. Shoot there. Yeah, it's like not too bad. Because honestly, like, we don't lose that much time. Nice, man. There's no way. Link's weight was enough to push it off the edge. Okay. Yeah, so like, in a little bit it's gonna stop raining, which is good. Because they need it to stop raining before I get to the blue flame. See, actually, is my square bomb active? I should have checked. But... Alright, having an AVV. That's good. Nice, there we are. Oh my goodness. Rick, thank you for the 50-month resub. How's the flight? Wait, where's the stream? Getting 200 down. See, that's just... You know what? I'm gonna say it. That's dumb. Why are you getting such a good internet on a plane? Oops.
Hi. Oi. Hey.
You know, because it's so important that you got fast internet on a flight. Otherwise, what are you gonna do? I don't like this. Okay, well that's decent. I think they would, yeah. Are you trying to get like kicked off? Alright, folks, we've got an emergency landing taking place. Because we need to kick this weeb off the plane. Sorry for the delay. Like to snoop on people watching movies? Yeah, that's the tech. You like look in front of you and then choose somebody's like screen to watch. Kick you off, yeah.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Sweet. Yeah, this guy, I was like, I was in a voice call on Discord with a wreck when he was mid-flight. He just joined and then gave us a tour. It's like actual nonsense. How'd that work? I mean, I'll take it, but... Yeah, it'll... Oh, wow. Oh my goodness, that was beautiful. I've got a new Katosa Og strat. Okay, where was my ledge protection? But also, not just that, I didn't equip the square bomb before going in. And so that whole time, I was locked out of... I was locked out of switching my runes, right? And so...
Oh.
Oh wait, hold up. This area, and then we make it night. Okay, that should be a good time save right there. But yeah. I was like walking forward, trying to swap my runes. It didn't work, and then I didn't have ledge protection. But I was still facing forward enough. Oh, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ever have beef Wellington? I actually don't know. Let's see. Maybe? Maybe once? I don't remember. It's like been a long time. If I have. Thank you, Alexa. Weirdly specific goal time. That is my PB. Yeah. Or rather, my PB on 1.6. Hey, what's up, PD? It is, yeah. I decided, in the interest of staying alive, not dying of like dehydration, I dropped it to 100 instead of 500. And yeah, I don't know. I might drop it even more. We'll see. Because the idea is that like those are there so that I stay hydrated and stuff. Yeah, stay hydrated, don't have chronic back issues in the future. And there's already a cooldown, so it's not like it matters if people try and spam it. Alright, so the reason I saved time there is actually kind of funny. I completely forgot to set time of day when I was at the stable last run. And so I wind bombed over to the Korok and was like, oh wait, no, this is incorrect. And then I wind bombed back to set time of day. So like that was not that good of a segment, and yet we still saved quite a bit. It was what you call time save for this run. Yo, thank you, Jan. Alright, that's fine. Yo, Brungo. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? I appreciate the good looks. What are y'all up to? Fun is good. I like that. Oh boy, turn around, buddy. Oh, that killed him. Sick. There we go. Take that. Oops. Grungo did not have fun. He's gaslighting you. Oh no. Who do I trust? Neither of us. Alright. Trust no one. Not even yourself. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't kill me. Yeah. Not too shabby. Shrimosa. I wonder if I could do a better wind bomb, because I always run over here. And I usually do that. I mean, it's partially because the ground there is bad. Like, it's not very high up. So it is hard to get, like, bullet time from the shrine base. But also, it used to be, like, really laggy. So trying to immediately wind bomb, it was hard to do that well. But now it's like, maybe it's better. You also might not be able to get bullet time there. I'm not really sure. I think I saw a 227 there. Phase through the cage. Well, no, the cage just doesn't fully extend to the ceiling. Unlike, where is it? Cuts a car, which is the ice block one. Ain't no way. Really? Yeah, cuts a car, has like a ceiling over the monk. Like they made sure to board it up. But they didn't do that on like all shrines, which is weird. It's like they didn't realize, you know, we were gonna be able to win bomb, right? But I feel like it's a little bit shocking that they didn't account for it. Well, hope you're enjoying speedrunning. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have enough flint already. There's another, just in case. Okay, but I might need more amber. Yeah, it's a true cooler. Enjoying it right now. Nice. Yeah, I think I get my copy hopefully tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah. Hopefully it's a good game. We'll see. Well, for me it's 11 p.m. So tomorrow, as in the 16th. Because yeah, I pre-ordered it with or from the Pokemon Center website for the free plush. As a bad nature, unfortunate. I mean, you could reset for a better one, but he's super nice, nice. Totodile, yeah, timid Totodile. At least you have better speed, you know?
Hey, you're here to...
But it could be worse. Could be a modest Totodile. Do you think your third most used glitch is? I have no idea. What? Wait, okay. I'm counting Wind Bomb as a glitch. So, Wind Bombs. And then second is probably like Shield Clips or something. Right? Because I feel like you have to clip 4 times on plat. Well, I guess it depends. In Hundo, less. But like,
The terminal to take back...
yeah, I don't know. Because like, I've done so much any percent. And any percent, you don't do that much BLSS anyway. So it's like, oops. That was clutch. But yeah, I imagine like clipping is probably second most.
There are 3.
Even though you might think like, oh, it'd be like DLSS. Also, I guess it depends on if you're asking. Wait, are you asking about in a 100% speedrun or like overall?
There are 2.
like in my lifetime, what glitch have I used third most? Because I think that's how I interpreted it.
Just one?
Either. Let's see. In a hundo run, it's wind bombs. For sure. And then honestly, probably shield
Nice. There
clips.
should be a stay for.
Because the interest, or the, I guess, kind of boring thing about hundo.
Watch out for that sword.
B, B, H. What? BBH. Huh? How did that not kill? Was that not body body head?
That flaming
That's
ball is
not
dangerous.
good. Yeah. Well, whatever. It's fine. Do you think you save more time from IST and weapon modification or BLSS and wind bombing? So by far wind bombing. Ah, dang. 40 seconds? Really? For what? I highly doubt. There's no way.
Thanks to you, all of the divine beasts have returned to us, and the spirits
There
of
must have
the
been something I
champions
messed
are
up
free.
beforehand. But it's like
We
basically
will all
just.
be awaiting your clash with Ganon at Hyrule Castle.
Feels bad, man.
Sabot.
race. Ready.
Does it? I feel like it'd be a little bit crunchy. Alright, that's fine. Rain. Interesting. I thought I... Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I let go of the thing. Or like I slipped on part of the hill and had to restart. So, I actually have enough flint. So, I this. Okay, I should be able to save time here. This was actually pretty clean. Easy. Not even close. Hey, what's up, Jesse? Alright, not too shabby. No, it's thundering. Okay, we should be fine though, alright? Yeah, we're fine. Okay, right of west. Go here, and then we'll go. That should work. And then we need to go here. Like so. That was good. That was this way. 250. 250. 250. What's 250 plus 520? In terms of like. Apple, sunshroom, pumpkin, volts. What is it? 250? 250, 7, 8, 810. Yeah, 810. Yeah, it's time. Essentially, that's when Oki is gonna be back at the shrine. I want this. How many Koroks right now? Oh yeah, it's the number next to the like shrine name. So yeah, right now I have 235. Yo, what's up, Echo? Thank you for the good luck. Okay, there we go.
Link.
'True, bread is very good. Ah, 1447 is my PB on version 1.6. Okay, one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine. 10. Alright, there we go. So now I have to wait until, what is it? 8:10. 1.8 is supposed to be faster. Love how half of speedrunning in any category is just luck. What do you mean by that? There is not very much RNG or luck involved in Hundo. Right, like right there. Yeah, the crickets are random, but I'm doing it while waiting for Oki, so it's not like I lose time if I don't get them immediately. Wonder what's going through the Korok's head. We'll see. I think something like, the shrine is so close. Oh, there we go. You have no idea what's gonna happen. Well, I mean, I would call that a skill issue, to be fair. Breath of the Wild 90% is a very skill-based. And yeah, not to be mean, but it's just, there is not a lot of RNG. Unless you're trying for like world record level runs. In which case, you know, there's loading RNG and other things that can mess you up. But that's because you're going for like perfection. But yeah, like, is Tears of the Kingdom 90% still super RNG? No. Nowadays it's much better. Hey, thank you, Tag. The best part of the run. I don't know about the best part. Certainly a part of the run. What's interesting is I probably could have... No, I don't know. Like, that's one of the only sort of built-in the piss breaks in the run. Like, you have enough time, assuming you get good cricket RNG, that you can run to the bathroom without pausing the timer, and you'll still be okay. So when I do this run RTA, that's usually what I do. RTA is real-time attack, basically no breaks. Or, like, you can't pause the timer. You have to finish it in a single sitting. Yeah, so I'm kind of like doing hundo for potentially the rest of the year. Is my current plan. And yeah, it's more like kind of a chill run to do. People like hundo, so no like strict time goal, but you know, getting better and better runs is always nice. Hey, what's up, Sinking Island? This one's pretty good. I will not lie. This one is solid. I gotta practice that. I got it like the first couple of runs pretty much perfectly. But from now, we have not had nearly as much success. It's right here. Caved in pre-ordered the Legend Za today. No Switch 2. Rip. Hopefully it runs fine. I imagine it's not gonna be like, you know, Scarlet Violet levels of bad, but I imagine it's not gonna be great. But we'll see. Only difference is quality of graphics. Oh, okay. That's good then. When will you do more any percent? Whenever I want. Currently I'm running hundo. You're gonna buy it on Switch 1. I mean, if what Sinking Island is saying is true, then it should be fine. Oh, yeah, that one was not fast enough. I haven't made that mistake in a while, but it is what it is.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
And then 2 in a row. All right. That's just fun. Okay, so I was thinking like, oh, 3 minutes ahead, that's kind of really good. And then it's not gonna be 3 minutes ahead post Ganon. But so it goes. Okay, if I didn't lose any time here, I would have been like barely behind my Switch 1. Because I think I had a 551. And yeah, if I got a 552, that'd be kind of insane. The thing is, it's like, it didn't even feel like that. Like, everything went pretty well, but there are still spots where I, like, messed up. Got, like, a bad, split here and there. Losing, like, 20, 30 seconds. But, I mean, that's hundo. Yo, what's up, Marty? Ah, cringe. Is a dark CP. No raining. I think it's raining. I think we already know that it will be. Oh, yeah, that chest is very important because it gives us a dragon part. Yo, Savo, thank you for the raid. Oh, early end. Oh, jeez. That's a jump scare. How was the stream? Did you draw any Pokemon? Perhaps to celebrate Legends Za coming out? Every time you check back in here, it's raining. You tell me, Andre. You tell me. Any tips for the mental side of speedrunning? I mean, honestly, it's just like the way I always look at it is like this is not the well, I'm not the best at this, to be fair, but you know, realizing that it's like this is not the last run I'm ever gonna do, right? So if I lose time or reset the run, it's fine, right? Until I get that perfect run, it's like, whatever. No Poke redeems? No way. Did learn a lot, a lot about Digimon. Dude, Noman was telling me and Mikey about Digimon the other day. And they got some crazy mons over there. Oh, yeah. You remember everything. Yeah, I'm cheating somehow. I've installed more memory. No, it's just repetition. Stop raining. Stop raining, please. Okay, it's not even raining, buddy. Just for your information. so many mons, yeah. It was like learning about Kabuterimon the other day. And there was like, oh dude, what was it? It was like Huang Long Mon. Something like that. It's apparently a real one.
Urbosa's Fury is ready.
Ow. The thing wasn't loaded. Nice. Can you land on the Flying Guardians? I don't think so. I don't think they count as like. Okay, we'll do this right now. I don't think they count as ground. Wait, come on, please. 610. No, because it's 8. Wait, no, isn't it 7? We might be fine, but probably not. Essentially, rain right here is not my favorite. Yeah, it's not quite. Okay, apparently it's 8 a.m. for rain. That was actually pretty good though. I will admit. Oh no, I always forget that. It's like one of the other parts of rain. Is that I'll be on the wrong rune. So even if I get the strat well, it's still not great. I just need to remember it again. I thought it was 7 a.m. Clearly not. Do this and then go this way.
It is my pleasure.
So if you make a 6-7 joke, just FYI, unless I know that you're doing it ironically, which most people, they don't know well enough to be able to tell. I assume you're like 10 years old. So take that as you will. Oh, I forgot. This. Also, when I said, you know, I assume you're like 10, that's like not a good thing. In case that wasn't clear. I'm just gonna... How late is too late for ice cream? I feel like it depends on when you're going to sleep, right? It's more like you're not supposed to eat right before you go to sleep, something like that. So as long as it's before that threshold, then totally fine. It's never too late. I mean, there's also, who cares? You do you. You're an adult. With great power comes great responsibility. It's true. How do you feel about Age of Imprisonment? I'm looking forward to it. I think it's gonna be fun.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
I enjoyed Age of Calamity. Let me get here. I guess there's always the like, I'm looking forward to it, I'm gonna enjoy it, but also the lore that they're dropping in the game should have just been in the game. Nice. To begin with. Is the lore bad? I mean, the game's not out. It's more like they're essentially making the prequel. It's not. Yeah, it is the prequel kind of, which is what they did with Age of Calamity. Although Age of Calamity is like not canon or whatever to what ends up happening. It kind of diverges from Breath of the Wild storyline. I don't know. It was like, it was fun. It's just, yeah, if they're giving us more background info on all the stages, I feel like that could have been easily explored in the main game. So like, I don't want to give them, you know, a pass on that aspect of it. So it's like, yeah, I'm looking forward to the game, but I do think the way they've gone about this, where it's like you just use the spin-off game as a way to add in the lore that you didn't have in the original. I think is a little silly. Alright, this Ridgeland is probably not going to be that good, to be honest. Doesn't seem that amazing so far. Tears of the Kingdom hundo is, I think, currently like 26 or 27 hours. Cringeland? Exactly. Ridgeland, more like Rigdland, because it's always raining. Or something. I don't know. That doesn't quite work, but I tried. And they always say it's the effort that counts or something. It's the thought that counts. I had it. I literally had it. Okay, not that it really matters. Oh, just kidding. Fantastic, Ridgeland. Yeah, so that just shows that I've got plenty of time to save on that one. Like that was an 8-second gold, but definitely shouldn't have been. Goodland, yeah. Yeah, more like that. Oh, I checked the other day. Summer best for Switch 1 was like a 1417. They got a long way to go. I'm at like a 1433 right now, which like, yeah, I think it makes sense that I'm that far off right now, but still, it's like, holy, that's kind of crazy. I mean, if you look at it, I I want to say I had a Ganon split time of like 551 in my Switch 1 PB. And I'm already at the point where I'm getting like Ganon split times that are roughly the same. You know, it's not quite the same. This one was a 553, but it's like so close, right? I think I'm gonna beat my Ganon split time, which is interesting, I would say, because right, the idea is that you save a bunch of time on loads, but you lose time on not having BLSS. And a lot of that time loss, thanks to no BLSS, is from like plateau and early game stuff. So if I'm already at the point where I'm like ahead, despite having like barely done any of early game, then I feel like that's a really good sign. But I might be underestimating how much time like Letter Quest loses. Sure. So the route I use is not quite the same as the route that's linked right there. There were a couple of changes that were made to allow for, or yeah, essentially there were a couple of spots where it's like the time of day cycle doesn't work out if you go too fast. And so the cellar route that the bot links is like mostly correct. That's mostly what I do, but there's just a couple of splits where it's gonna be different. And a lot of those modifications were thanks to Bing's, either for figuring out like what Koroks should be moved, or just like telling me about it. Oops. You like Wind Bombs better anyway? Well, okay, so here's the thing. I also am not a huge fan of BLSS, but in Hundo, where you only have a handful of them, they become a lot cooler and more unique. And so it's like I actually kind of prefer having the slides in the run. good AD. Wait. Oh, right there. Yeah, I think there's a pretty good route for 1.8. Not too many people run it, but Huiwen has been working on a Switch 2 edition Old Dungeons route recently, which is interesting. I think he's said you can get like a sub 130, but I don't know like how far beyond sub 130 he thinks it can go. Would you consider running it? I don't know. Hey, what's up, Cat Chicken? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I think right now, AD is like it's a good category. I like it, but also, I don't know if I really feel like running it at the moment. I just feel like I don't know, there are more important categories for me to run. And yeah, all the BTBs, like it's gonna take some effort for sure to get like a good run. Yo, Septius, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Oh boy. Okay. This should be a segment where I save time as well, because I messed some stuff up. Okay. Really gotta figure that out. Yeah, so this was a section where I kind of just messed up quite a bit. Ridgeland is pretty difficult, I think. And it doesn't help that it's like raining a decent amount of the time. Yeah, this was much better. Yeah. Yeah, with Hundo, I end up streaming pretty late. I get to catch the European crowd as they wake up. I mean, not a terrible open bomb. Oh, sick. Wait, it stopped raining like right when I needed it to. Okay, we're gonna shoot you like that. And then just do a midair here. Which is sure. That was not a very good wind bomb, but it works. Yeah, we'll be back on Hundo for a bit now. I believe that's my plan. This run is really good. No sugar coating it. Sugar coating it? Wouldn't that be like salt coating it or something? Or like rubbing it in dirt. Yeah, this is very, very good. Oops. Oh, that was not quite correct. That was like, I wind bombed in the middle of the two directions that I could have gone. weird wind bomb that happens to work. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Aw.
Oh.
I'm gonna get scammed. No. I know that there's a scam being run, so I can avoid it by just being more careful, I think. Yeah, see? I do wonder though, like what caused it, right? Like was I too far forward or something? So the game didn't like register that I went, or that the arrow went through the first hole? Or was it just too close to the edge of the second one? Or maybe I was like standing too far to the side on the first one? Who can really say? Okay, this should be a pretty good split. Whew. Yep. fairly good split. Just a solid 40 seconds. Oops. Okay, I need to blow that thing up. I think there's a way to blow all of those up with the same bomb arrow, but I don't remember what it was. There we go. As the apple tree Korok work? So essentially you have three trees, right? Where two of them have a single apple on the tree, and then the last one has like a bunch more.
Oh.
But the two that only have a single apple have it in the same spot. So you need to essentially match all three trees by picking the apples on the third one. But it turns out the game is just checking that all of the yeah, it's just checking that all of the apples, or those three apples, are the only apples that are like still kind of in the right spot. So what you do is you stasis it so that it will be in the right spot for a little bit, right? Until the stasis timer runs out. And then you chop down the tree, which gets rid of all of the rest of the apples at the same time. And because the stasis timer lasts long enough, the game will be like, oh, all of the apples are like in the correct spot at the same time. here's your Korok, even though we've like chopped down the tree, so it shouldn't really work. Yeah, it's a fun little gimmick. And it's so much nicer than having to actually go and pick all the apples by hand. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Should eat an apple soon. Yeah, you gotta keep the doctor away. He's gonna get ya. He or she. The doctor. They're gonna get ya. There we go. First run with a good blood moon cycle. Technically, last run also had it. It just wasn't quite as good as it could have been. Or rather, it was like the proper blood moon cycle, but then I messed up Richland a lot, as you can totally tell. So it's like, yeah, I got it, but then also it didn't feel as victorious. I think it's after you complete Plateau, or like once you get the glider. Oh, come on, Link. Work with me, please, buddy.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Please, please, please blow up. Thank you. Okay, so I think if that doesn't blow up before the blood moon happens, then... Wait, what? Hold up. I'm gonna kill this just in case. Because, yeah, essentially, it can fail to trigger... I really wonder if that would have worked. Because I saw the poof. And normally the poof is the, indication that you got it. Wait, that was playing it very risky, I think, if I actually didn't go and kill him.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Yeah, I think it's like once you beat the game or something. Wait, no. Does it? Yeah, that might just be a... Oh, okay. In which case I should have... Or it's a good thing that I did. Should be post-Ganon. Yeah, I guess I already beat the game. I am post-Ganon. Okay. Oops, right there. Okay. Wait, that is a scam then, right? Well, yeah, I could have waited. I think I saw the poof. So it should have worked, but it didn't.
It is my pleasure.
No, I didn't bother. I was like, okay, so Hinoxes, I think, Hinoxes and Taluses are kind of like the hardest thing to figure out when you miss them. And the run itself wasn't that good anyway, so I was like, well, it doesn't really matter. I had a feeling, and I think this is probably correct. But in my head, it's like, well, I probably just shot a Hinox, and it didn't kill. It didn't kill, right? Not that I missed the Hinox entirely. Like, it seems as though my memory is pretty good for the route, so it's more like... or for me, it was more like the game just didn't register one of the Hinoxes as dead. So it's like, instead of spending however much time it would take to find it, I would just do the run again and make sure that every Hinox that I shot actually died. And I did manage to not miss any of the next time, so I think it's pretty alright. Isn't Heroes Path DLC? It is, yeah. Yeah, it's DLC, and you're not allowed to have it installed for base game Hundo. Yeah, I guess you could do if you're doing like Hundo EX, then you could use that. But yeah, I still remember what like Anuki's first Hundo run for Breath of the Wild. She missed a Hinox, and it took like, or was it a Talus? Either way, it was like it took a really long time to find. Because you actually just have to go to every single one. If you want to really make sure that you got it. Oops. Still missing a bunch in Tears of the Kingdom. Well, Tears of the Kingdom, they added like so many. Oh man. Whoever was in charge of that. Yikes. Oh, classic. What are we naming the horse? Any horse names? Opened up the applications for horse names. APL. I like that because you're like, you know, trying to save time as a speedrunner. Baby glue? Oh no. The horse is white, to be fair. I think we've named a horse Elmer before. At least once. Maybe twice. Goop or goo? Oh, I kind of like goo. Glue. All trees might be the laggiest run Breath of the Wild has had yet. Uh-oh. I don't really like that. What's a balloon? Okay. Oh, where are you going? Yeah, you can definitely spam enough bomb arrows that like the bomb arrows stop showing up. I was noticing that one a little bit. Alright, thank you. Alright, I think we'll name it Goo. 'Cause I think that's a Goo name. No, come on, man. I literally... Whatever. Insane. Something messed up about speedrunning an emotional connection. I got things to do. We need to be like a team, you know? Cause we're gonna have to work through the worst minigame in Breath of the Wild. Not too bad. Oh, thank you, Cheeks. Dude, I'm like kind of popping off right now. Not a bad run. Okay, yeah, that's definitely not a score first. Dude, the game actually just sensed that I said I'm popping off. It's like, yeah, you think you're Feeling yourself? Take that. 15 mistakes in the same segment. Immediately. That's crazy. Okay, we're probably gonna lose like 30 seconds here. Grr, indeed. What is going on, dude? Dude. What are you doing? This is crazy. There's just no way. Why is he doing that? Right? Like it's intentional. How many BRBs can you do? You get a max of 3 breaks. So typically you need to use 1 for a sleep break, and then you get 2 more. So I think the way it kind of works out is you get like 1 short break, 1 sleep break, and then 1 short break on the second day. Which, like, you could use 2 short breaks on day 1, but then you don't have a short break for day 2. Just RTA it? I could. Not this one. Oh, I could do an RTA run right now, probably, but I'm not going to. Hello? All right. Come back here. Nice. I mean, I hit the Hinox with two shots, so it should be dead. I mean, if you could go back and double check. No, I think it should probably be dead. Dude, ice cream and chicken nuggets. You must have like brought some for me, right? It'd be rude otherwise.
Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh.
Well, I guess if we missed one, then, you know, good to kind of have an idea of which one it is.
Oh.
All right, thank you.
Oh. Oh.
There we go. Yeah, it's a paid feature. I think it's like either you're subbed or I think turbo users might also get it. But yeah, essentially it's paywalled. Is that guy supposed to be turned around? Okay. I want 2 left.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Do they appear in Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, I think. Well, I think they probably are there, but I don't know what they're actually like doing in that game. Ain't no way. Moist. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Pause, sire. What were you up to? Seems a goo. Could not hear your call. You're playing Za? Yo? That game is out? Yeah, it came out like today, I think. Fun and dandy. Hopefully the game's good. I'm like getting it tomorrow, I think. Hey, let's go. Yeah, they know peak. I mean, Mega Ampharos is certainly one of the best, right? Ouch. Wait, Moist, which starter did you which starter do you choose? Surely, Totodile, right? After all, I hear your favorite starter type is water. It was blue. Yes, it was. Are you taking notes, Sabo? Who would you choose? I'm probably gonna choose Totodile. Yo, what's up, Goose Girl? This run is going really well. Very, very solid so far. There was a bunny that looked like the Trix mascot. Oh my goodness. Oh, Bunnelby, right. I don't really like, what is it, Diggersby?
Oh. Oh. Ah.
Savak.
You're going for Tepig? Yeah, I'm probably gonna go, I think I would go either Totodile or Chikorita, not Tepig. Okay, I need to start sleeping at the campfire before I go into the shrine. That's good to know. Alright, so I think I'll stop at Joluna today. It's like... Yeah, last run I had started off pretty well. Like I didn't reset at the beginning, where today I started later than I was expecting to, and then also whatchamacallit, also reset like 30 minutes in. All right. Yeah, it's already been 8 hours. Oh, I'm supposed to win one the other way. Yeah. Yeah, I keep on messing that one up. Like the direction I'm supposed to win bomb. It's so weird. You can have Daruk protect you from fall damage. Yeah, you know what? Daruk's a nice guy. But we've known this. True. Although, you could argue that it'd be better if he didn't do that. He's trying to be helpful, but instead he's just making the route not as fun.
Rivali's gale is now ready. There we go. Missed the last shot. Classic. I feel like everyone's done that at least once. Alright, 825 is definitely early enough. Sure. I think the only PB that I've lost to Dark Beast was, I think I was like trying to or I was trying out this thing where you jump into the updraft instead of using the horse for bullet time. But I normally use the horse, right? So it's like, well, it can't be that hard to do, right? But yeah, I was not used to it. I think I entered bullet time too early. Ran out of stamina before I could actually shoot the eyeball, and then fell down and died. No, That was fun. Oh, okay. Well, that wasn't on a PB-based run, I guess. So I have died, yeah, a couple more times, or like failed Dark Beast a few different times, but it's like the only time it killed a PB was is it right here? Yeah. Oh, it's right there, but only if you approach it with the pure heart or something. Do you ever sleep? Well, yeah, during the day. Dang. Okay, well, we kind of scrubbed it. But that's fine. I don't really know how the stall enemy spawns work. It just feels like they show up everywhere, but they don't, right? It's not actually every single spot on the map. All right, Kiha Yug. Yeah, we probably just call it there. Like that. There we go. GG, day one. Not too shabby. Really not too shabby. Yeah, I'm like 4 minutes ahead. Which is quite nice. Oh, let's see. No way, the Bewildebeest tab that I had open from what I think last night was still open, and I click it, and guess what? He's live again. All right. But yeah, I don't know. Thanks for the GGs. Tune in tomorrow. We will. I just typed /raid ham dance. No. /raid Bewildebeest. And give Beast some good luck ham dance. Like so. And then yeah, I don't know. Tune in tomorrow for the grand finale of this cool run. I should be able to PB by quite a bit, because my end game for my 1.8 PB is quite bad. So I don't know. We'll see. I'll probably review day 2 stuff off stream for tomorrow. And I don't know. Catch you guys then. Bye.